Okay. I have feast. Yeah, I've got like 20 feast on me, and I can craft a whole bunch or cook a whole bunch more. I just need more basilisk eggs. I've got tons of the tuna. This dungeon will probably push me over 2,500. 2490. 17. My best is a 15 on fortified. Or on tyrannical, I mean. So I should get 5 points from increasing that slightly. Right. Yeah, four. Good. Good. Yeah, my lowest fortified dungeon is a 16, Notharian's Lair. Well, my lowest tyrannical is also Notharian's Lair, the 13. Alright. Summoning. Summoning Lich. Yep. We already got the Evoker. I think. Thought I got him. Thought I summoned him first. He must have declined it. Yeah, no, you did. We got him. Let's say I knew he was the first one I summoned.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh no.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman,
Those are both good. That's good. That's good.
that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
All right.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Death.
Silencing.
Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Yeah, I forgot to even pop my fiery brand on anything. Okay, everything is silenced. Yes.
Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
AoE silencing. The line of sight him. All right. Gonna get a kick on that Geomancer so I can come with the rest of the pack. Thank you. Focus totem. Just cleave boss. here. Remember not to stand with me. Good kick. Yeah, they're just too spread out during that longboat phase. Everyone's got to be stacked up in the same spots. No, I know. It's mainly just the healer and the pugs. Yeah, if we Yeah, you just don't want to be in front of them. But yeah, whenever the longboat part, they're not going to do the frontal. So at that part, you just want to move over and get over there. That way, if we keep everything on one half of the room, that'll keep the other half at least somewhat clear. But then the issue is, where does the ranged guy run to anyway? Because he leaps wherever, and I can't force him to go anywhere, unfortunately. Alright. Everyone's in. Healer's good on mana. Let's do this. Stack those up best we can. That'll work. I'll stun the first cast. Actually, I'll go ahead and just run them through this. There we go. Come on, get in there. So much easier to kite him on the DH than it is on the Druid. I'll have to stun him, I guess. He didn't get stunned by the third orb. That's really weird. I don't know why he didn't get stunned by the third orb. Unless someone accidentally stood in the second one. Oh, come on. Alright, nice job. Alright, big pull here. Pop cooldowns if you got them. You got a stun, use it. Well, so I said the stun will stop you from dying. Because that Halls of Stone. I know, but yeah, just if you got it, try to use it. Mine was, my stun had a 3 seconds still left on it. You can stun that Hall of Stone. Okay. Lynch, do you have Psychic Horror or your horror stream or whatever? Do you run that or no? Okay, yeah, because you can always use that in those situations as well. They'll only flee for a second because they'll be taking constant damage, so that'll break them from the flee. I'm gonna keep them over by this pillar so you guys can line of sight best you can. Stunning. I do not have an AoE silence, so we'll need individual kicks on these Seekers. I got that one. Only one went off, so it's not bad. Alright, it's on the far side. We're good. I doubt it. So yeah, he's not drinking. Okay, get ready for ads. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it threw me off last night when that happened to me. Okay, these guys do the thunderclap, so you can line of sight those on the pillars.
We're calling dibs on this rule. Same travels all.
Stunning. Thunderous clap. I'm gonna try to pull these guys back into there. Next pull. Line of sight. I'll save that for next pull. Nice. Yep. Alright, line of sight best you can. I'm gonna use these wallways. Thunderous clap. Line of sight if you can. Thunderous clap. Line of sight if you can. Thunderous clap. Line of sight. Line of sight these on the thunderous clap. AoE silencing. Thunderous clap. Thunderous clap. Dead. I've got hasten on star, so I'm going to kick the haste on circle. Silencing everything.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Why didn't these whelplings get pulled? Alright. Okay. You shroud them. Okay, stay to the left of the boss. Or the left of me, the left of me. Doorway area. Warriors on the wrong side. Holy cow. I have no idea what that was, but it just about wiped us. It wasn't a positional thing, it was just we took a massive amount of damage.
You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Stand in the circles. Yeah, it's just that wind buffet. Or wing buffet. Seems like the healer's just not quite ready for that when it happens. Alright, rewind time about to happen. Gonna pull him back over this way a little bit. Eight seconds till next rewind time. Clear the ones near where all the melee's at. Rewind time. Nice.
Your efforts
2,500.
but in vain.
I got shoulders hero level if you want those, Alex.
There be only one aspect, and Murson shall be infinite.
Mm-hmm. Lynch, 111k. Warrior at 114. Alex at 102. Not bad. I didn't log that one. I forgot to start it. 722. What do we do? 2 chests that? Nice. Oh, never mind. I was just about to ask that warrior if he wanted to run his freehold. But... Wait, what is this? Obsidian, a spectral, earthstone. Infuse your armor with a faint echo. Earthward, unlocking additional for certain avarice. Okay, I got some kind of transmog appearance effect thing. I don't know. Assuming that's the reward for 2,500. Oh yeah, no, that first boss you freaking pumped 148k. Bromac 171k. That was the first one. That was the 148k. Talandris, you're 75k, which I mean wasn't that far bad. Alex beat everyone out, 84k. Last boss, so you did 69k, Alex 71, Warrior 82. That last boss is just such a pain on Tyrannical, especially if you get a pug that's dropping the puddles in the direction I'm trying to go, because that's what was happening there. Now you didn't drop the puddles at a bad spot in that. It was just where the warrior was standing like directly to my right, and I wanted everyone to my left because I'm gonna go count. I always try to go counterclockwise in this place, but then whenever he's dropping a puddle right next to me, and then Alex is on the other side where he's supposed to be, now I've got puddles on either side, so I'm having to move double the range, double the space to get over. Because ideally, I should only have to move whenever the puddle gets dropped on me, and then I move over to the right. Or if you guys need a little bit of space, and I just move a little bit over to the right. But yeah, I know that he's taking up double the space if a pug is dropping that stuff over there. Go for it. I was thinking the same thing, so. Looks like Alex is still AFK. No, you're back now. Oh. Lynch still AFK? Okay. Oh, you're not gonna do keys? No, I mean, are you not gonna do keys tonight then? If you're gonna do the raid? Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were gonna, if he was on right now, you were gonna do the heroic raid. Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah, he blames it on Indians. Chinooks, specifically. Okay. Alright, who's up for a 19 Notharian's Lair? It's tyrannical, so it's less about having a good healer and more about having people following mechanics on bosses. Trash ain't too bad. What are you looking for? Bromach? Oh, Netharian's Lair. Gotcha. No, that healer in the last dungeon was doing fine until that last boss. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what the issue was for him in that last boss because he, like, I mean, I felt like the healing was no issue the entire dungeon, and then we get to that, and it's just, it was like he couldn't handle the big AoE pulse and the wing buffet. Yeah. Yeah, but I want Lust. So if we can get a healer with Lust, then I can bring the warrior, but... And then a 19, I don't want to be relying on drums. Especially on Tyrannical. If it was fortified, then I'd be no problem with not going with the lust and just using drums, but I want drums for or lust on tyrannical. There we go. Is that augmentation? Yeah. Nice. Yep, Notharian's Lair. I'm already almost at the stone. Nope. Y'all are just chilling. You're going the wrong dungeon, Lynch. Neltharian's Lair, not Neltharis. That's like you said you're flying, and I'm like, I'm looking at the map, and there ain't anyone here. Yes. You can just wait for the summon, because we'll be there before you get there. I still don't get why they haven't put a portal in that takes you to Thunder Totem or something. Somewhere closer. Yep. Yeah, the healer's very strong. Evoker's very strong and will buff us quite a bit, so that'll help out as well. Most of the Mythic Plus people are now.
What?
Alliance. No, seriously, like most of the top people are running Alliance.
Oh.
Yes, you've asked us and talked about it like 20 times tonight. Yep. Yes, you have. You brought it up. You brought it up at least 5 times. Yep. BM Hunter's getting some good buffs. 15% to like barb shot. Yeah. There's another thing I think they're getting buffed on as well. I thought they had a 4th one. Yeah, it is just 3. Could have sworn there's a 4th one. Oh, Windwalker's what I was thinking of. They got 4 buffs. Guardian Druid with a teeny tiny nerf that won't really affect him at all.
My scouts report flocks of giant diseased bats overtaking them in the skies around the fiery mountain. See if you can find out where they're coming from. Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within those rocks that should not be disturbed.
Stun those if you can. Mine. No, because then he's got to do the whole ride thing. Only once you've killed the first boss, I think. I think it spawns at the top, but I'm not positive, but I wouldn't want to take the chance. Let's see if this crap ends up getting pulled.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks. Malvarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Darkwood cannot control
That's
my
good.
hammer, Ulrok. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Yeah, it's been bugging out when we were doing it earlier this week. Make sure to stay by the water.
Rotmora, crush them. is occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere.
Just wait for him to start moving. Oh, you can distract him. We're good. You're good.
You're not eating.
We're gonna pull these. I will stun them best I can. Nice. I'm gonna move over to this pelter. Alright, when the big guys come around, we'll add them to this. Silencing everything. Stunning. Which way is that shock? Can't. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Focus the geode first. Okay, healer's good on mana.
Pay attention, Navarok. I want you to see your heroes die. Go ahead and run! It will change
Should be this one. Right. Well, and the thing is, it's so hard to track that. Like, when you're going to that one, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's this one, but he might be right. I don't know. Like, the... right? And... Mm. Yeah, just run between them and you should be fine. Okay. I'm about 30% sure as to which one it is, and I think everyone else is too. So, we're gonna try this one. No one else is attacking anything, so... Yeah, I had like a cross in the middle. I lost it at the same time you did. Wasn't that one. Now I don't know which one it is. There we go. Second one. Hands. We got 10 seconds to kill him. Focus, boss. Ooh. I'm gonna pull these. Remember not to target the pelter. It's pulling a me, apparently. Yeah, not wanting to go to bed. I could not fall asleep for the life of me. Oh, wrong one. Silencing. Stunning. I can't stun that. Stun that for me. Stun star. Thank you. Okay. Should be able to lust on this boss. Everyone's ready. Healer's ready. We're good. Spike tongue in 7. So much easier on a demon hunter than it is on the druid. Yeah, I'm staying over on the right side. You can stay over on the left, best you can. Obviously, you know, if you need to come over here, you can. But no, I'm just saying that's where I'm on the right. So if you stay on the left, then it will help out a little bit as far as it getting thrown around, because it targets near where you're at. Again, like if you have to move to the right because you don't have anything clear, go for it. On hold, hold, hold. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believe you
Okay.
to seize my hammer. Let them come.
There we go.
Witness the fate of those who stand against one
Focus the demolisher.
wielding the power of a titan.
Gonna stun. Run. There we go, nice. That's why I want to focus the demolisher, because it's the one that turns into the big guy. Nice.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now.
I've got star, you've got circle.
Witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail Hamlet in this final hour.
Careful with your shadow steps on these as well. Try to get a Psychic Horror if you can out when they're casting those, just to get a quick interrupt on one of those. I can stun. This will finish the ads right here. Yeah, these each get 5%. Dude, even with a 40% damage reduction, that enraged Ember Swipe hit like a truck. Alright. Make sure to kite the ad into the wall and stay close. Lynch, stay close to us so that way the wall spawns nearby the boss. I don't have to drag it all over the place. Spawning right there. You got threat, is what happened. Focus the char skin. He's dead anyway. Yeah, no, I got put in a weird spot to where I was at range of him, so I couldn't actually physically target him. Magma wave. Magma wave. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, you're dead now. Take it to the wall, take it to the wall. We have one B-res. Oh boy. Good job, healer. Holy cow. Magma wave, hide. Yeah, we have a res. You got you. Move him a little bit closer to the wall. Ad about to come out. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, we should be alright. Magma wave incoming. Did I just stand in through that? I did. I just stood in magma wave and took it and lived somehow. Oh shoot, gonna move him closer right here. Watch out for landslide. Just trying to get him close to the wall. Add. Guide it to the wall. Yes. GG. Well, yeah, it's when the boss is when the ad is that far away. Every time it moves, it does pulsing AOE, so it's just a lot going out. And with you being the lowest health, you're the first to go. I mean, it's not an upgrade for you. Yeah, you have the C already have hero. Gotcha.
And High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now there are other family matters that require my attention.
Lynch with 121k overall. Nice.
It is under more
What'd you say, Lynch? No, no, not at all. Yeah, Alex, you probably would have been over 100K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You probably would have been over 100K if it wasn't for that last part. But that was a nice big 46-point upgrade for me. He's not gonna listen to you. You just gotta tune it out, man. Just gotta tune it out. I can do that with my kids all day long. Yeah, you get used to it. All right, let's see. Say what? Yeah, that one is logged. Apparently it didn't log. Well, I thought it was logged, but apparently it didn't log. Probably because I swapped tunes and didn't relog it. That's what happened. I don't know why the combat log is set to off all the time. I don't understand why it's not just default to on. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've never logged any of mine private, I don't think. Did you log it? Okay. Yes. It's 23rd for me now, but not bad. What was the dungeon? Was that points or is that damage? Nice. What about the actual dungeon level? No, they'd be looking at the actual dungeon run, not your profile. I'd have to have the link. Yeah, but that's not gonna take me to the dungeon though. I don't care about my item level stuff. I want to see what I did for the dungeon level. That right there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Because I want to see the actual dungeon. So I was 67% for key level. You were 82% for the key level. Alex was 34%, but you know, disconnect and deaths in the final boss will knock him down quite a bit. Augmentation was 45%. The key percentage. Yeah. Go to damage done. That's where you rank among all Shadow Priests, regardless of item level, but all Shadow Priests on a 19 for whatever key you're looking at. So a 19 Notharian's Lair. Yeah, mine's lower than it should be. I've been getting in the 80s for most of my runs.
Hof Aldan Shi. Pleasant spending time with you. You're late.
Okay.
Different timeline.
Alright, so our keys are 20 Underrot, 20 Underrot, 14 Underrot.
Aurora sounds so terrible. I don't want to.
This has been time well spent.
Might as well try it and see what happens. As long as we do the mechanics properly on the third boss, it won't be an issue. The only hard part's going to be the second boss. Yeah.
Aurora's like different.
Under. Yeah, I think I would say on Tyrannical, Underrot's the hardest dungeon. On Fortified, Neltharian's Lair is the hardest dungeon. $442 and an AUG. Do you know how to make the macro? Because I've got one. Okay. So, are you wanting to make a target focus first and then or just the interrupt macro? So depends. Do you want to be using a modifying key with it or not? Okay. So maybe cast sequence? See, I just run a cast. I just run I have a modifier for mine. It's not really a modifier as much as I just have, if I hit shift and then the button, then it will be the focus. Yeah, it's fine. This is what I run. But I have it on my shift bar. But you can set that maybe a cast sequence, or maybe underneath that if you put a cast disrupt, that might work. Gotcha. Yeah, because I have my regular interrupt on my main bar, and then I have my on my shift bar I have the focus one. I don't like the focus though, just because I'm not used to it. I'm sure it's better in the long run, but getting used to it, I spend too much time trying to pay attention to where my focus is instead of actually focusing on what I'm doing. Make sure you're paired up before you go in. Yeah, you can. Just make sure you're paired up before the dungeon starts.
The rot is spreading fast. We must find a way to stop it. Gather the spores so we can learn more.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lynch, you want to do your key or my key? We can do. Let's say, well, I don't know if can we change our key at the end? If it's the same level, though, can we change it? That's the question. I was thinking it had to be a level below, but yeah. You run. Okay. You want to put yours in, and then I'll change mine at the end. Gotcha. Okay. Everyone is ready. Countdown begins.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Okay, I've got the Gift of Cahoon on star. Yeah. GCD's kept me from being able to stun that thing on every single one. Okay, I'll kick the Gift of Cahoon. Somebody save a kick for Dark Restitution. Sar. It's the only thing it casts. It casts Gift of Cahoon, and then it casts the Dark Restitution. But it might cast some Blood Bolts in between. I got the gift. That's fine, just keep an eye on it. There it is.
Got it.
Yeah, it doesn't always get it off because sometimes it dies too quickly, but if it gets it off, it's going to heal up all the way.
Right.
Alright. Alex and I are on circle. I'll kick Gift of Gahoon. AoE silencing off the bat.
Why is it not doing it?
Yeah. Is your macro set for your priest abilities or set for your mage ability?
Only if I make that.
Yeah, you have to make it the focus target. It's alright. It didn't kill us. It's all good. That's why I have both the regular and the focus on my board. I got first kick. I will kick the ad when it comes out. Watch out for creeping rot. Ad coming out. I'll kick the ad. Somebody kick boss. You're fine. Creeping rot. I can kick next on boss. Creeping rot. Okay. I got next. Watch out for rot. I still have next kick. I'll kick ad. I'll kick ad. Okay, well that failed. Watch out for rot, double rot, double rot. I got that kick. Rot. I got next kick. Rot.
Like, set like a line.
I'm on star. Somebody on circle. Stunning. Caging. So yeah, are you able to psychic horror when they're doing those, Lynch? Yeah. Okay. I've got next kick on star. I've got circle. AoE silencing.
Yeah, I got the
Stunning. I got next on purple. I got circle. Alex on star. AoE silencing going out. I say Alex should be able to keep on it just on his own. Yeah, it's a 15-second. Oh, that was a bad one. I don't know. You just stood in green. I don't have a stun. Alright, we get the res. Okay. I'm on circle. I got circle. AoE silence going out. Dude, why can't I get a hold of that thing? Okay. I got circle. Alex is on star. AoE silence going out. Okay, gonna pull them to the thingamajig, so don't aggro them yet. AoE silence going out. I'll kick cores. Somebody watch green, or not green, purple. Good job. I got echoes. I'll torrent the next pack. I'm on purple. I'll get the kick. I'm silencing. That's it. That's the only one with the kick. Torrenting. Kicking. Okay, I got Curse on Star. Alex has Curse on Circle. Lynch, get one of the volleys.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Oh boy. Yeah, that. Okay. It's close. Yep. And then we'll go back to the second boss.
I have many, many wares.
Lost.
We'll be fine. Just focus on getting all the bloodworms. Try to bait the charges best you can. That's perfect. Get all the worms. I'm gonna point indigestion out this way. Get ready to bait the charge. Tantrum, start moving out. Charge. Watch out for indigestion. It's gonna be in a weird spot. There we go. Watch out for the charge. Bait the charge. Ready for tantrum. I'll get the ones that are close. Charge in 3, move towards the wall. Indigestion, watch out. Bait him towards the wall for the next charge. Tantrum. Move them back to the starting spot. Try to bait the charge there. Watch out for indigestion. Just focus boss.
That was
Very clean.
I made sure I those
Yeah, I think we only had one maggot spawn that whole thing. Alright, now, I will be going counterclockwise, unless I call it out differently, but yes. Plan is counterclockwise. Let's soak this one. Still gonna stay counterclockwise. Okay, I'll get this. Somebody's gonna see. Yeah, you got that. Cool. Should be able to get these with the last two DPS ones. Over here, Alex. Okay, you're good. You're good. I'll soak what I need to. Okay, still going counterclockwise is the plan, unless I call out otherwise. I'm gonna turn him around for this one because there's nothing by me. I'm gonna soak this one and then take this. Moving him over here so I can get this clump. Alright, cool. Clean. Oh. Healer's dead. We don't have a B-res. Most likely, I don't see any way we're surviving that. Just wipe. What? Must have it. Yeah, it's just an issue with not being in comms, not knowing that the augmentation had an engineering res. Because, I mean, we could have kept going if I'd known that. Alright, everyone's here. Same thing, going counterclockwise. Still gonna go counterclockwise. I'll get these three in the middle. You guys use yours to get the other stuff. Lynch, this way. Same thing, still planning on going counterclockwise unless I say otherwise. Okay, cool. Gonna move into this clump here. And then I'm gonna turn him around, I think. For this clump. Okay, we're clear. All right. There it is.
I have never seen this form of corruption before.
All right. I'll kick the echoes.
We will not be able
Somebody
to
kick.
contain it.
No, kick one of the. Kick the curse. Lynch, kick the curse on star. Kick curse on star when it goes out. Yeah, on that pull, one of you will need to kick the curse, and then one needs to kick the volley. So don't worry about kicking the spits. Alright, I will kick the curse, or the echoes, I mean. Silencing and everything. Somebody needs to be on circle and watch for its kick. It's just the only cast it does. Okay, I'll kick the echoes. Watch out for gaze. Oh, Lynch, kick the dark echo if you can. That. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I miss. Yeah, no, I'm hit my interrupt at the wrong time. It's all good. That's why. See, that's why I said I don't like using the focus one because it throws me off too much. The only time I need it is whenever I'm having threat issues, because then I need to be able to attack whatever I'm losing threat on while still being able to interrupt. Maddening gaze, watch out. Pulling them out of tentacles. Gaze, watch out.
Infection imminent.
Alright, I will kick the echo. I'm going to silence everything first. Yeah, the tentacles. Just kick the. You guys just kick the spits. I'll kick the echo. I say I've got a silence on it, so it's not gonna cast anything for a bit. Gaze, watch out. Gaze, watch out. Gaze, watch out. Abyssal Reach, pulling him out of tentacles. Gaze, watch out. Abyssal Reach, pulling him away from tentacles. Alright.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I said, just a calm issue. If he had known they had the engineering B-res, he would have been able to pull that off probably. Not a big deal. It's a good run though. Thought I had my Infernal Leap up. I did not. Almost there. Alright, focus ads and we win. Alright.
The Titan bought us time.
Where's the chest?
The Hoon will
There it
not
is.
stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. We have a 20 for the ball.
Yep. And a 19 Bracken hide that we can run. Yeah. No, we would have been the crack. Yeah, Cragmaw was very clean. The third boss was just we didn't know that they had an engineering res.
Never changed stone.
Can't.
I don't know. Why we didn't time it.
Do. Alright, repair real quick, and we can run that 19 Bracken hide in a second. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. Let's see, Bracken Hide. 19. I need to see if he's on. Yeah. Let me see here. What do I need to upgrade next? My ring? Lynch, can you make me a aspect crest enchanted thingamajig? Alright, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put in the work order.
Yeah, I have 3
You are
aspects.
in for a treat.
So I need vibrant shards.
May your days
We will not repeat our history.
Shard. Need 15. Yep, we'll do. Just 1 second, buying all the mats.
Go in wisdom.
Alright, getting anything from the mailbox now, and then I'll be posting it. Alright.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Alright, guild order. Alright, posted it.
Travel safe. You are in for a treat.
For the ring. Shimmering clasp and a Yspirald.
Farewell.
Our flight has much to offer. sharing.
Oh, couldn't get the augmentation.
My goods are crafted with great care.
The augmentation would have taken care of that. Alright. Person. He was gone right away. Literally, he popped up. I went to click invite and it was gone. Alright. Shagun. Alright, that should be all of that. 23. Your macro? Gotcha. It should be good. Aspect crest, crit haste. Got everything, yeah.
Travel safe.
Alright, so now we'll see if I can get my ring. Alright. 441.5 with everything crafted, upgraded now. Other than potentially another weapon. We'll see if I need to. I don't know if a weapon is ideal or not. Okay, so in that underrot, Lynch was a 22% for the key level. Alex was a 4% for the key level. I was a 17% for the key level. Augmentation Evoker was a 0% for the key level, and the Holy Pally was a 43%. Yeah, that's why it's low, is because of the time. If you look at just full on parse, you're 69 in overall parse. Alex was 69. I was 74. Evoker was 59, and the priest or Pally was 69. So it was just not timing it is what hurt us on the key level one. I need to see if things have changed with the patch. What demon hunters are using for any more crafted stuff. Looks like necklace is still a nice choker, so that's still good there. Cloak has changed to the crit haste cloak. Some are using the crafted. Bracers are mainly crafted. So I probably could get bracers, craft those. So we're going haste first on that. the ring-bound hourglass has taken over second best ring, so that one will need to get crafted. That's probably gonna be pricey because I think that's from the new dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, the ring-bound hourglass. I'm pretty sure it's from the new dungeon, or it's something you get with the new patch. It's a new ring that just came out with this patch. I'm not sure how you get it. It looks like I probably need to craft my other weapon as well, is what it looks like. So I'll probably do my weapon next, and that'll give me 447 weapon, unless I just happen to get lucky and get either the Bilestein Krog Tusk or the Bloody Tide Turner. I'm probably just gonna end up crafting a second weapon with the next set of 4 crests. Can't I see? There we go. / reload. Yeah, so it looks like I only have 2 more pieces of gear I need to actually craft. Technically 4 if I want to get the engineering bracers. Why did my pre-made groups just go away? Oh, never mind. I'm a dumbass. No, it's like I did a / reload because I thought my pre-made groups closed somehow, like my add-on for it, and then I reloaded and it still didn't come back, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I realized I'm not queuing up for a group; it's our own key, so it's not going to show me the pre-made groups unless I'm queuing for a group. We also have nobody wanting to do a 19 Brackenhide. Brackenhide's not even that hard. If you are actually facing them, if your back is to them, it won't interrupt them. All these rogues. Really want either augmentation or somebody with the lust. B-res ain't bad. Are you guys already at Brackenhide? How close is Lynch? Oh, I'll beat Lynch there easy. Well, it depends. Did you take a flight point, Lynch, or are you flying manually? Okay, then yeah, I'll beat you there easily. Got 3 strong roads and a strong pally in there, but nobody with a lust. Pally brings a B-res. They're not as strong as they were, I don't think. They're still good, but they're not as strong as they were.
Please, help save them.
I was gonna say, I think they've dropped a bit. Yeah, enhance and sub is above them.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been impressed with the rep pallies that we've had.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat of the aspects as Azuro, the unbound legacy, is formed. You giving up on trying to go for that, Alex?
Yeah.
I think it was down to 200k, is what you had told me last time. Yeah, it was 250 originally. I think you said it dropped to 200. Get a lust, but no B-res. What spec are they? Priests haven't been strong. That's what I'm looking at. They're a disc priest, so probably gonna pass.
A lot later.
Yeah.
Hey, Lich, how much was the heroic run? Is it 400? Good today, but money on client. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know. Yes, I want. Hold on.
Which trinkets do you have right now, Lynch? Which I can look it up, inspect it, and see. We've got igneous flowstones and spoils. So Notharian's Call to Suffering's the one you really want. Yes. Yes. That's your second best. Hang on, that's one target. I'm looking at a single target. Hang on. Yep, still second best for AoE. Nope. It's only the best if you have everybody in the party using it. Yep. I'm looking at Blood Mallet right now. Your top is Spoils of Neltharis. Then it is Ominous Chromatic Essence with everybody having it. Then it's Neltharian's Call to Suffering. Then it's Erupting Spear Fragment. Then it's the Gladiator Badge of Ferocity. Then it's the Ominous Chromatic Essence on its own. With just you. I'm just saying the Notharian's Call is better for you. That's fine, you can get it, but the Call to Suffering is simming way higher. Because yeah, even the trinket, which is an on use, so you probably don't want double on use, but the on use trinket from Neltharis is higher than the chromatic essence with just yourself having it.
You did all that by yourself, Rich?
Right. And that's your freezer area? Cooler. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. Right. Dude, why are there no healers queuing up? Like, it ain't that late yet. It ain't that time of night. I'm not. I need at least one more over 16. Yeah, I would like to get 3 chests. I'm not gonna probably have time to get 3 chests, unfortunately. Not unless we just farm some 16s and 17s after this. Because we won't be able... It takes so long to get the higher key groups together, and then longer to run them. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, the Neltharis lair. My best was a 13 for Tyrannical. And since that was a 19, my best on Fortified was an 18. So not only did it boost up my smaller score, it also boosted up my big score. So it was like a 46 point upgrade. You say, yeah, they're actually buffing the single target, but I think it's just because they're so dominant, because they're just as dominant in on augmentation as Voker and Mythic Plus as far as representation. You son of a bitch. Dude, you get an Evoker in your group, you gotta like invite it instantly. That's the second augmentation Evoker that I've literally popped up. I go to click invite and it's gone. We're debating on that Ret Pally, because that'd at least give us a B-Res. Really would like to have a Lust. But, no, Ret Pally's gone anyway.
What's worse than that?
5. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got a healer. So now we just need another DPS. Preferably. And he left. Okay then. Which one of you pissed him off? No, it was me saying hello. Oh. No. I've not even watched Breaking Bad, so. Yeah, I'd have to watch that before I watch I'd have to watch that before I watch Better Call Saul. I don't know if that healer must have just left because he saw Alex's item level and thought he would be bad. That's the only reason I can think of. Unless they just had something pop up, but. I mean, if you look at the fact that he's 2-chested in a 19 Notharian's lair, like, you know. One of the hardest dungeons in this season. Brackenhide's not that hard. Honestly, what makes Brackenhide hard is if your tank is bad and takes a bad pathing. That's what makes Brackenhide hard. Because you got to know which packs are gonna punish your. Because there's a lot of packs. That's why everyone goes right now instead of left. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Because if you go left, there's a lot of packs that ignore aggro, and without enough stuns and slows, it will wreck your group.
I don't know if you got for it, but
It just depends if there's anything actually in it worth getting. I don't know what kind of loot it drops. I don't know. I'm just never interested in the mega dungeons until they're actually part of Mythic Plus, because I just don't care, because the loot isn't worth it for me usually. There probably won't be a 0.3. I doubt there'll be a 0.3. If it's a 0.3, it would just be like the season 4 for Shadowlands.
oh
Yeah. Yeah, do the raids with affixes or something along those lines. That'd be my assumption. Alright, so on Mythic, it drops hero gear. I don't know. Yeah. And then right at that was the same one where we got that pally that went in and didn't know how to B-res. And I still wonder if that's the same if that was the same guy. I don't think it was, but I still wonder. Yep, I did. Mm-hmm. Yep. What kind of chips did you have with your fish? Was it barbecue chips, sour cream and onion? Those are called French fries, bitch, not chips. This ain't the UK. We threw away our UK heritage a long time ago. Back when we threw that tea in the harbor. Yeah, well, this ain't Australia or New Zealand. You weirdo. Yeah, I think after this we just need to do like some 17s so that we can get groups faster. Because sitting around for an hour waiting for a group form is not how I want to spend my night. I mean, I don't care about the score. The score will come. There's just nobody queuing up right now. And it drives me nuts sitting here not doing anything. Getting antsy. This kind of cracks back to like what you were asking us the other night, Lynch, asking us if we get bored of running like lower keys all the time. It's less boring than sitting around waiting an hour for a group. That's my answer. Yeah, it's just then you. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get anybody to take Alex, and then you also just don't know what you're getting when you do that. But for 17s, I don't mind joining groups because it's easy to take care of business in a 17. I just don't get why there aren't healers queuing up. Usually it's not too bad at a higher level. It's usually not that bad to get a healer to queue up. Well, with Alex's rogue, it's nice because I can pull the double War Scourge no issue because I can. Well, actually, I can't soothe one. Well, he can soothe the first one, and then you probably could be able to soothe the second one as well. True, yeah, the hunter can soothe the other one. And then we got the kicks. Yeah. No, on the druid, it's nice because I can soothe the War Scourges. He can soothe the War Scourges. It felt weird whenever he first jumped on his rogue when we were running with my druid doing this because he was getting all the soothes, and I'm like so used to knocking those out myself. Yeah, that's the problem. Yep. I give it 30 seconds. We'll have a healer from the time you lay in bed. Oh, it happens every time. As soon as he's like, I'm gonna go lay in bed, boom, full group. Yeah, it's just weird that this is being so slow this early in the night. Usually you've got another couple hours before you start having issues. Yeah, but how many of those people that are queued in Brackenhide keys already have a 441 tank in the group? Like that's the thing. Usually you don't get having a tank in there. Usually, because I know if I'm looking for a group, I am usually going to focus on groups that already have a healer as a tank. And I know healers do the same thing. They would rather go into a group that's already got a tank because that way you don't have to sit and wait to find a tank. I mean, we got basically, as far as our comp goes, you've got the second best tank and you've got the second and fourth best DPS specs. What I'm saying is we're an attractive group. We're not getting any bites. Yeah, there's only 3 groups with Brackenhide that fit our comp. Nope, no, there's only 2 groups. It's not hard. Like see, I don't know, because from the complaints that I get is that, or the at least what Blizzard keeps saying is that healers have nothing to do, and that it's boring, and that's why they keep making it so that everyone takes more damage, so that healers have more to do. Yeah, that's why, like at the start of the first season, they gave all the tanks a 10% damage reduction, and then they just nerfed all of the like the nature's vigil and stuff like the DPS and tanks, the little off healing that they're able to do. They nerfed all that. They basically cut all that in half. Uh, they again increased the damage that everything did right before this season started, because Blizz keeps saying that healers are bored, healers have nothing to do, and that they. But what the real reason is, Blizzard bases all of their stupid uh, balancing off the top tier groups, and what you had happen was in season one, you had a couple of dungeons that most of the damage was avoidable. And so a lot of top groups were doing 4 DPS and no healer. And so Blizzard said, well, we can't have that. So obviously, since there's no healer, we're not putting enough damage out there. So then they keep nerfing damage reduction and off healing and buffing the damage that enemies do, when the reality is that's just poor dungeon design. And the skilled players, it doesn't matter how much off healing, how strong the healers are, how weak the healers are, does not matter. If a dungeon has 100% avoidable damage, the top players in the world are going to be able to go in without a healer, because they're going to be skilled enough to avoid all of the damage. Oh yeah, no, for sure. There's a couple spots like that, but it's not that bad. Like honestly, outside of Neltharian's lair, there's really not any hard spots. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it was this. Why did he leave? It was a 19 Brackenhide, the same thing he signed up for. No, we got into a 19 Brackenhide and he left.
Um,
All right, we're just gonna look for this. Oh, dude, there's 0 groups with healers. Nice. $18 Vortex Pinnacle. What happened there? Somebody decline it? That's weird. Yeah, they got somebody else. It turned red before they declined it, which means that it no longer matched our comp. 16 Vortex Pinnacle. I'd rather do a 17. No, that was they just picked someone that then meant we wouldn't be able to fit our group in. So they either got a tank already or they got too many DPS. Yeah, there's about 10 or so groups for the 17 to 18 range, but none of them have healers in them. There just aren't any healers on. Is your pally already leveled? Rip. Yeah, those don't exist. Blizzard nerfed all that stuff. It's not worth it though. You can literally be leveled in like 2 hours. I don't know. I just don't get the point in that. There just legit are no healers playing. The only healer that's on. There are two groups that have a healer. One is a resto shaman that has not done anything. They've done like 116 key. And then everything else is like 13. There's a 13 and they've done an 11s or lower. And then there's an... Well, nope, the Underrot's already filled up. There's a Disc Priest that was in a 19 Underrot. And I was like, I don't know about a Disc Priest. Ugh. I think didn't Holy Pally just get nerfed? Their damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like they finally got tanking to where it's not as bad as it was at the start of the season, where they just kept being like, "Oh, you all need to take way more damage and do way less damage." And here we go, 17 Vortex Pinnacle, the Resto Druid. Same Vortex. Yep, 17. So we get Aspect Crest and Hero Gear. 17. Be a cakewalk. See, the issue isn't having friends. Like, I've got healer friends. The issue is none of them are on at this time of night. Because we're all degens.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum.
it's not super degen yet, honestly. That's why I'm surprised. Like once you hit about 3 a.m. my time, 4 a.m., that's when it becomes rough, but like it's not even midnight in Lynch's time. And this is a Pacific server, so you know. Not that people are really paying attention to what time zone server they're on anyway. But feast is up. Made sure to wait until Alex took his fortune cookie first. I am gonna need to make myself some howling runes after this. Well, I got a couple more dungeons before I'll do that, but soon. Yeah, that's what I always do. You guys just have to be careful not to pull thread off from me. Cool, no countdown. Was there a countdown? Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was answering Lynch. Nothing. Just interrupt anything on Star, I'll get the Cyclones. You're saying 11 in chat a lot. Probably have it in a macro at some point. I did that too at one time. You probably accidentally typed it into a macro. I don't know what it would be, but you hit it a lot. Oh, this is an arcane mage. I don't think I've played with a single arcane mage this entire season. Alright. I'm on Star, you're on Circle, AoE silencing off the bat. Lynch, you get any of the random casts that it's got. Alex and I have the Cyclones. Moving to the next pack, I'll kick Star. You guys kick any of its other casts, I'll get the Cyclone. Your interrupt macro. So you probably just have 11 typed in somewhere on your macro. Also, you're hitting your interrupt a lot. What happened to the druid? Well, now you got a second to fix your macro. I'm on Star. I'll silence off the bat. Stunning. Got my kick. I've got star, you got circle. AoE silencing them. Yeah, I think the healer is struggling a little bit. Why does the mage want me to have lead? Doesn't matter at this point. I'm going right side. Gonna wait for the healer to get mana. Healer's not drinking. Alright then. I got that kick. I got next kick. Ooh, that was close. Almost had to eat one of those. I got that kick. I got next kick. This one. I got this kick. Alex got next. Mage doesn't want to kick. I got this one.
Alright, carry my rocker.
Yeah. It's also you also didn't do 17s on your Windwalker. Yeah, but it's saying like on the lower key levels you will do more damage than if you're like if your Windwalker's on a 17, you wouldn't do the same amount of damage as it would do on a 12. Now it still might be really strong. I'm just saying to keep that in mind. AoE silence going out. I got star. Stunning. He's gonna need mana for this pool.
How's he doing rune wise?
Not great. I don't know how he says he doesn't have any cooldowns, because we literally have like 5 cooldowns as a Resto Druid. Silencing. Stunning. I'm on triangle. All right. I've got an AoE silence going out. I don't have a stun for that. Can't kick anything. Yeah, we really got to get some kind of AoE stun or something on there. I know. Psychic Horror would work. Lynch's favorite boss. This is really such an easy boss, though. Watch out for the breath. Downburst coming in. Get ready to jump. Dodge breath. Downburst. Lynch, no.
Let's just mortal
What got you there? Is it a frontal? Was it a storming or just an accidental running into tornado? Downburst. Let's see. Death, Lynch. Yeah, you ran into one of the tornadoes. It wasn't storming, it was twisted winds.
copy, guy.
Okay. I've got star, you got circle. You have like 6 crashing stones in a row there. Like that's not normal on that pack. Alright, I'll be on star. You guys just kick whatever you can on star and I'll get the heal. I gotta go in because otherwise they're gonna go into lightning. Silencing them off the bat. Okay. Alright, stay to the right. Yeah, purple, and then Lynch, you watch circle for the heal. I might be able to stun him though.
That's not awesome.
I got the rally and the heal at the same time. Yeah, it's saying if there's multiple priority casts, then I can usually do that with my stun if they go off at the same time. Yeah. I got circle, you get star, you get star. Never mind.
Sorry,
No, you're good. Mainly affects me, as long as you guys don't mess up the getting in the lightning. Alright, I'm back on star. You got circle covered? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stun them all. That's all I can do for these. Alright, healer get mana. Hopefully. But he's got mage food, so there's no reason he shouldn't be drinking. But he's not drinking. Are we stuck in combat?
I was like trying to watch
Okay. So we had that bug in here earlier this week, I think.
my
Yeah. Nova. And jump. I know. I got that. It ain't my druid. No, I was just pumping as much as I could in beforehand. I had my mouse hovering over the triangle so I could just leap to it right away, but still pump damage. Wow, nice job of knocking that chain lightning out. Healer. Nova. And jump. Nova. Need more damage on the Nova. Yeah, somebody's not going on the Nova.
I want to
I know.
just on top of that. Like,
Nova. And jump. All right. I got crit mastery hero gloves if you need them.
I no idea what you're talking about. I was like,
Yeah, Alex on the Nova. Yeah, he was on the Nova the whole time. Where are you getting the information from on that? Because I'm not seeing. Hmm. So that just means we just had really shitty DPS. Because that thing should have been dying way faster.
yeah, I don't know what's working. When did it spawn? I wasted no time. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that thing normally dies a lot faster than it was. At least on the second one. The second one that was up lasted way too long. Because that's the one that the mage died on. And that was just too much damage going out and the healer couldn't keep up. But Lynch almost did 100k in there. Alex did 93k overall. For Vortex, 99.6 is really good. I mean, Vortex is small pools, so your AoE is not very high. Let's see if this actually worked and logged properly this time. You did 50% for the key level, though. 59 for the mage. Alex is 26. I was 63. And the healer is 38. Part of that is also time-wise, though. No, damage-wise, honestly, like, in combat damage, the damage was really good in there. Because most groups are doing only 80k, 85k in there. Yes. Like, I think even on Alex's Evoker and his mains, I think only once I've seen Alex beat 100k in a Vortex Pinnacle. Because it's just not big pulls. It's hard to get high overall DPS in there.
What was it on my monthly day?
I don't. It wasn't. No, it wasn't Vortex. It was a Brackenhide. You did 105. I don't remember what tune it was. It was either your Rogue or your Evoker. I'm thinking it was your Rogue. Yeah. On a Vortex.
Right.
But again, yeah, if you're comparing, if you're wanting to see like just how well you were doing, then you got to look at the details damage, because again, that is only pure in combat time. And on Warcraft logs, it's based off the dungeon completion time. So, you know, in there we had to wait several times for the healer to drink or to try to get mana. We had to wait for a couple of reses here and there. So that was a slower key than what we normally would do. I mean, that's the thing. All you can do as far as the DPS goes is use whatever defensives and heal abilities you have, and after that, just keep pumping. If you live or die, there's nothing you can do about it. So, like, panicking and then trying to run around for no reason doesn't help. So, it's just unless you're not in range of the healer. That's the other thing. If you're not in range of the healer, then run in range of the healer. But no, that healer was not very strong in there. He was struggling a bit. I don't know. He just seemed to be struggling. If somebody took a big hit, he was struggling to get him up quickly. But that's kind of been the issue that I've seen with people playing healers. They say that spot healing is rough right now. Like group healing is not too bad, but spot healing, when it's a spot heal and somebody takes 90% of the health gets away, it's hard to get them back up. On your rogue. And you're gonna jump up even higher once you start going fortified keys. Yeah, you'll probably jump over 2300 pretty quickly. Mm-hmm. There's a 16 Oldham. Well, never mind. Oh my gosh, I'm turning off my freaking work thing. They won't shut up. Muting this channel. All right, 17 halls. Let's see if we can get into this group. Never mind, they just got. Oh, well. There's a 16 Notharian's lair, but 17 Underrot. And they have. Oh, there we go. We got to the halls. They kicked somebody so they can make room for us. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's not working. Right click, left click, not doing anything. So I'm trying. That did it. I don't know why it's not working from in there, but whatever. Actually, I know, there we go. That's what I should do. Well, it helps that Lynch and I also have portals here. I don't know, but it's 17. It is a disc healer, but they're 443. And we have an augmentation evoker, I believe. They aug? Yeah, they're augmentation. Yes, you do. I would rather have augmentation because that helps with defensiveness and the healing as well as damage. And with the disc priest, I would like as much if anybody needs food. I love how I can just buff everything up the first dungeon and it'd be good for the next like 2 hours. Because I'm an alchemist, so I get hour and a half long files. Yeah, that's a regular evoker thing though. They've got the stun. They've got the knock up and the knockback. Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going right side, open it up with the Sigil of Silence. I'm on triangle. Yeah, this next pack is the rough pack. Yes, absolutely. Somebody kicked purple whenever. Stunning. I'm on X. I'm on purple. I'm on triangle. I don't pump, says Alex as he does 215k. I've got purple. I will stun the next big set when there's multiple cast. Stunning. You're good. I'm on triangle. I'm on moon. Okay. And I'll get the herbalism one because I'm finally at my demon hunter in here. I've got purple. You get triangle. AoE silencing. Each mercy for 400k. It's like that pack is melting. I got triangle. You got purple.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it. No.
Yeah, we made short work of that. That's the hardest trash up until the dragons. Alright, you're all down here. Get ready for power overload. On Lynch and then the healer. That's fine. As long as it's not on the top of the boss, we're good. I had to get out of it.
Yeah.
We should be fine. Power overload coming up in just a few seconds. Three, two, one. It's on Alex. That was, yeah, no, that's a bad job on the healer. Power overload. Just gonna kill him. He's got way more health than I thought. Hey, didn't get hit by a single Titanic Fist that time. I think it's the first time I've ever done that boss and dodged all of them. I'm on triangle. Somebody get purple. I've got a silence on them right now, so they're good for a second. Okay. Who's attacking all that stuff? And now to make the healer's life easy. Removes it cleanses disease or poison or whatever every 15 seconds. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I blame Alex, he got me distracted. Healer's good on mana. See, this healer doesn't really seem to be struggling too much, I don't feel like. Yeah. I've got triangle, AoE silence. I'm on triangle, somebody needs to be on purple, somebody needs to be on moon. Stunning. Nice. I'll kick first, and then I'll kick the cauterize. Kick whatever pyretic burst you guys can. I've got cauterize. If it even cast it, there it is. Alex leading the way at 158k right now. Get in close so I can try to stun and slow the frogs. Stunning, slowing as many as I can. Get close. I don't have a stun, but I can still slow him. Now I can get my fiery brand going around him. And my sigil. What? Holy shit, he launched me. I would have gone clear on the other side of the arena. Never done that to me before. I had to fell leap, infernal leap back in. Stunning everything. All right. Nice. Evoker just took me the wrong way. I'm on purple. You guys kick everything but the or anything that goes. I'll kick the main one. I don't know if he's actually going to cast anything other than his heal anyway. Yeah, I got it. Next pool is the big pool. Somebody be on purple. Silencing these 4. I am on moon. Somebody on blue. It's a good stun by the evoker. I got next on X if needed. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah. Alright, silence it up in 3 seconds. I will be on purple, somebody on triangle. Silencing. Ah, shoot. Couldn't use that. All right. Yep. Okay, move over to the far right one now. Ready to hide.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The one to your guys' left is clean. Oh, yeah, nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. I mean, yeah, I'd pop him here. It's gonna be almost 2 minutes just on the mini boss. I got purple. I did not pull the dragon. Yeah, we missed the heel kick. I couldn't find him. This is not normally this big of a pool. Good job. Told you.
On the dot.
Alright, healer's good on mana. Rip. No, I had to cancel my... I started up my Feldub and had to cancel it immediately because the orb spawned beneath me, so I had to get out. Can't move during Feldev, so I had to just cancel it. It's a lot of damage. I'm with the Evoker. That was sloppy as fuck from me. I got hit about 5 times. Alright, I'll kick this one. Go ahead and get a kick on this one. Actually, I can silence it. Oh, that's ugly as fuck. Little bastard knocked me back into 3 of those orbs. And Alex wins the key. 137k. Lynch with 126. Nice. Hero level.
I had to get up to his props.
He used heat. That priest did a lot of power word shield, which is what other disc priests I don't see them doing. Because his So every other priest this priest we've seen, it's typically Atonement, Power Word Radiance, Atonement, Critical, and then Flash Heal. This guy was Power Word Shield was second. It did 11.47 million, 17% of his healing. So it's probably just the disc priests that keep struggling aren't using Power Word Shield as often as they should be.
Yeah. I gotta get that.
Yeah.
Like, I actually, that's by far the best I've seen.
For sure. That Evoker. Should I go Dev? Because the Rogue won't do enough damage. Well, that's why he wanted to go Dev, yeah, because he sees the 430 Rogue and he's thinking, well, if it's a carry, then I should go Devastation, which is true. If you're actually a carry, they should go Devastation, because otherwise you just have 2 carries instead of 1 carry. But you're not a carry even at 430, so. To be fair, though, stuff died a lot faster in this one, because last week was fortified. So you're going to get a lot more damage out whenever the trash mobs are lasting longer.
I have 5 active jump and
Nice.
I have to upgrade my fellowship or weapon.
Weapon, I'd say first. Yeah, I guess it would probably be better for the boots. Yeah, because you're at 424, so yeah, I'd say probably the boots then. Because that'll also increase your decay. How much is your decay hit for? Crystal Slime, 3%. Yeah, it's not as much as me. Mine's usually around 8%. I would save the ring for last because you're getting primary stat out of everything else. But I would say, I'd say either the boots or the weapon.
Like a weapon. How about scrap?
Yep. Yeah, Lynch can make that for you.
Active advance, right?
Yep. It's because you pull threat and die. That's why you start pulling this first attack. Oh yeah, and the blade fury. So it's best to hang back for a second on those, especially that second pull, because the first pull usually isn't bad. It's the second pull that gets rough. Because that second pull, you have the 2 mobs. One of them needs to be kicked, but what happens is all I'm doing is I'm just jumping in real quick on those and like getting my Infernal Leap, and then I'll usually taunt one of them, but then I'm jumping to the next pack, and what happens is everyone starts attacking those 2. They all pull threat from me, and then those 2 are just free casting over there while you guys are getting blocked by them. And then I'm trying to bounce back and forth, try to get best thing to do is on those first 2 little mobs in there, just don't even attack and just run past them. Just one of you kick the one that does expulse the orb, just kick that one if it does its cast, and then wait until they're over to me and then start attacking. because that's what I see happen the most there. Is you guys pull threat, and then that can lead in to the spear flurries hitting you guys, because then I'm not facing where I'm supposed to be, because essentially the direction we're going, that's where I want to be standing at, so that all the mobs are facing the direction that we're trying to go and not where you guys are at. But if I'm having to bounce back and forth, then suddenly when I leap back to try to taunt and grab the ones that you guys pulled off of me, now all those mobs are facing everybody, and they start doing spear flurries, and everybody gets hit. Like in that one, it was. No, his monk was the problem. His monk was a problem yesterday. Oh yeah, his monk would. I don't know what the hell you do to start, but you maybe try something different, because he'd jump right in and just like instantly 200k, and I'm like, I have no threat. That's why I started looking at my focus macro and like thinking I should probably start using it, because if I am not attacking the target that he is on, I'm pulling threat or he's pulling threat from me immediately. The rogue does at least have tricks, so that helps. But the monk did not. The monk, you pulled threat almost every single pull. It was usually one target that you would pull. Usually the rest of them I'd be able to hold threat on, but it was whatever one you were targeting. I always knew exactly what mob you were targeting. Yeah, no, if it was a pull that had 2 important kicks, then whatever one you were assigned to, I had to continuously taunt and then try to swap between my target and your target over and over to try to keep threat on your target, because otherwise you were pulling threat off. Yep, just a guild order, and then once you can make it. And then I don't know if he's still on. No, he's already off. I was gonna say my crafter might be on, but he's off already. I think he's offline. He logged off 15 minutes ago. Just same thing as it's a recrafting order. You got to get the mats for the ring and then put the recrafting order in. I can't make it at a high enough level for him. Not a chance. I mean, I can look and see, but my guess is I will not be successful. What is it? Oh, the feast. Yeah, no, I've got 2 versions of it on this guy. I don't know which ones I've got, but I've got 2 versions of it. I thought you were asking me if I have the recipe for the weapon. I was like, I don't have it, but I doubt I could. I could get it, but I doubt I could make it at a high enough item level anyway. I'd probably drop you like a 430. Yeah, my skill's not high enough to make it, I'm sure. I'm giving Alex a chance to get his thing done. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, and then we'll queue up. When did we do that 20? I know. Was it Saturday or was it Friday?
I have many, many wares.
Must be this one then. That's a 17. Here's that 20. Yeah, so you did. What did you do this dungeon, Lynch? This last one you just did? 126. So you did better this you did better this dungeon than you did last week. Yes, but that's because of timing. For actual combat, you did 122k last week. For the details, you did 122k DPS overall last week. This week you did 125, right? Or 126. I mean, a little bit. The other, so like your parse, as far as your parse goes, that's also again time related. Last week's was done in 32 minutes on a 20. I don't know what time we did that. Gotcha. Yeah. No, we also had a rogue last week that did 168 DPS, so, you know, Alex kind of sucked not getting us 168 DPS, but only doing 137k. Pfft, ridiculous. Freaking carry. I Yeah, I did worse this dungeon. I only did 85.5k. I did 91.7 last week. It's possible, but with tyrannical, it's more tyrannical and fortified is the bigger difference, I think, because tyrannical, my single target's not great.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Mm. Alex, did you get your stuff, your order put in?
I got your copy right now.
Sweet. What'd you end up upgrading your weapon?
Yeah.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright.
Sweet. Alright, let's kick this dirty rogue from the group. Low DPS. Oh, you gotta throw me lead, Alex. So 18 Vortex. Lynch's favorite dungeon. It's the only thing that's got a healer already. We're very limited in what we can go for. Not a single freehold available that we can get into. There's a 16 Oldemon, but it won't give hero gear. It would still give an aspect crest, but it won't give hero gear. Yeah, I'd rather give 17s. That way Alex can get some good upgrades. Uh, 16s will do that too. Yep. 16s give 441. Trust me, I studied all this last week when I was building my leveling guide. For Vault, you want 16 and higher, but for just gearing from end of dungeon, you want 17 or higher. There's a 17 freehold with a Oceanic server and a 1220 rating priest. Gonna guess you don't want to do that one. 16 Vortex. We got a 16 Vortex and a 16 Alderman that have healers. We have loads of 16s. And the only 17s are very low rated people with a DPS. Yeah, I just don't see us getting a healer. We could try it, but... Lynch just wants to do that big pull. Oh, there's a 17 freehold. I just don't see us getting into 19s. Aw, we didn't get to the 17 either. Rip. No, we got the 19 Brackenhide. Okay. The monk healer. Which I don't mind. Monks are pretty strong. What'll put your item level up to now, Alex?
451.
There you go. We just need to get a lust. Ideally. Say this dungeon, Lynch can pump pretty good on the first two bosses too. They're ideal for you. The Brackenhide, because both the first two bosses are. The first boss is pure 3 target. Second boss has 3 target phases. Yeah. Yeah.
The local Gorloks are threatening their neighbors. We should do something about that.
What is the monk doing over there? That's weird.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Evoker? There we go. I'm at the stone. I'm on the right side of it by the tree or bush. Probably no, he's devastation. He'll be fine. Devastation pumps too, so. Why am I not able to summon people? No. It like didn't work for you. I'm assuming you were in a loading screen or something. And then the monk, it didn't look like it worked, but I guess it did. Silencing. Kicking. Okay then. This is not going great. You got the Rage Storm? No. Stunning. Kill Totem. Okay. That's fine. Healer's got a drink anyway.
So get it.
Careful out there.
Who's stealing our meat?
Why don't you get it?
He was getting the other one. Well, he was already getting one. He can't get two at the same time. Silencing. Stunning. When you see those vicious clang maul or whatever, that's what you want to try to get stunned. You can use a horror on it, or your stun, or my stun, but mine's down for 45 seconds. Okay.
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
I don't have silence up. You just you got two blasts at the same time. One of them, you need to get a kick on one of them probably. No, you're good. Healer needs to move. Just standing in it. I got the cackle. I can't kick that burst. Gosh, popping freaking meta there. Okay. I need a per percentage though, so. Yeah, you focus on the War Scourge. That way you can get those enrages. Because that healer's not bothering to run away from them when they're going off. It's like the third time he's almost died or did die from him.
Yeah.
It's his own fault. I mean, he can run away from it, but... Stunning. Okay, healer's good on mana. Gas Tooth is technically the one we want to go for first.
What?
Yeah. That's why I want to go for Gas Tooth first. Try to kick those Earth Bolts as well to help with damage going out of the Blade Storm. No, you just gotta use a defensive if it's popping on you, but I don't know if it tells you it's on you or not. And the healer has to heal you through it. Part of that, though, is being under-geared for this. You got less armor and less health, so it's gonna hit harder on you than anyone else. Alright, Totem is up. I'm Text. You need to get the arrow to me, Lynch. You gotta line me up with the arrow, Lynch. Alright, I'm free. Healer's dead. I don't think his healer can handle it, honestly. Because he struggled the whole dungeon so far.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble, like you.
No.
I take stolen meat from your bones.
Healer's already dead. The Earth Bolts aren't what's killing him. He's getting killed by the Gas Frenzy. Like, they do hurt, but they're only 130k. You can... Yeah, it's not really the issue. It's getting 130k is what they hit for. You could take 4 of those before you're dead. Yeah, it's the only caster in the group. Kick that, someone? Okay.
No.
Kick. Line up with me. Oh, it's a Evoker. I can't do anything about it anyway. Yeah, no, it's just this healer can't handle the damage.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
"17 halls, but it's on Oceanic." It just depends. I usually don't have any issues on Oceanic, but it's just you never know. Some people do, some people don't. I would expect you to probably have a larger issue just because you're going to be farther away. It's not that big of a difference. Yeah, you're farther away from Oceanic servers than I am. But I mean, it's not that big of a difference. I think Oceanic servers have a lot more issue being on US servers. $17 Niltheris. Holy Priest, Fire Mage. Ew, they took an affliction lock over us? But an affliction lock? I wouldn't touch an affliction lock. I don't care if it's 445. I'm not taking an affliction lock. It's an 18 freehold on Oceanic. Yeah. What's his favorite dungeon? No, 17 Vortex. And we got declined. Going to bed already. Goodness. 2 a.m.'s nothing. That, sir, is a lie. Water never tastes good. Never. Never. I don't know if I want to run keys with psychopaths that like water. Ah, no. No, no, no. Not that one. No. For me to be able to tolerate water, it's got to be ice cold with ice in it. Psychopaths. 16 Neltharian's lair.
What time is it? Always a pleasure. As always, on time. Until next time. Always a pleasure.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, say I got about 2 hours left of dungeon time. Okay, I got a 447 warrior with us now, so. I don't know if that's how those work anymore. I think it's the gear. You have to get the bracers now. I don't know if it's an item. Yeah, it goes to bracers. I think it has to be because I think there's different types of tinker slots, and the one that works with that is the bracer one. Because every single, like on Murloc.io, everyone that's using the res thing has it on bracers. And for what I remember, I'm pretty sure it's just bracers. No, it has to be the engineer one, because it has to have a tinker slot on it. It's the, what's it called? Let me look here. Needlessly complex wrist guards. That's the bracers it has to be on, I believe. Because that's got the tinker slot. It's engineering bracers, and then you can put a tinker, because the engineering gear is what has the tinker slots, and I'm not positive. I think each piece has a different type of tinker slot. Yeah, I think you can put one stat on it, I believe. Because like it looks like Demon Hunters, Vengeance are using just straight up haste is the only secondary stat on theirs. Lust. Yeah. But I have drums, so I always have drums on me. It's not as good as a battle res or a lust, but yeah, it's 15% for drums. Yeah, it's a half of a lust. It should be like it used to be, where it was like a 20% or 25%, so it wasn't as big of a loss. Because it shouldn't be a requirement to have a lust in the group, especially when you don't have very many lust. 17, we'll take it. It'll give us a B res at least. All right, summoning. Mm-hmm. The warrior's right next to me, but he's not summoning. Underrot. He's clicking. Yeah, so the wrist are what is the actual battle res that people can use now. And then you get a tinker slot to make sure that you can put the slot in that ensures that it doesn't backfire and kill you. Because remember, the battle res engineer didn't have like a chance to malfunction and then it does a bunch of damage and doesn't res him. I think, right? Pretty sure that's how it's always worked. Is that it's like a 20% chance that it doesn't work, and it zaps you and does a bunch of damage, and then it doesn't res the person. But with the right tinker slot, then that ensures that it won't fail. So it's guaranteed to work every time. Yeah, but the healer died like 5 times because he just kept standing and everything. And the healer just left. Don't know why they left. But hey, we're replacing with a better 445, 3000 rating healer, so that's a shaman that also has a lust. Probably just somebody farming crest. Well, with this healer, I don't think we should die unless we just stand in something. The warrior should know what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first time you've stood in it.
The rot is spreading fast. We must find a way to stop it. Gather the spores so we can learn more.
Alright, sweet.
The blood trolls are scattered, but
Yep.
we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Good stun. Just melting them.
The ledge? I don't know. That word was never.
I got Gifted Gahoon. It'll probably die before Dark Constitution, but, you know, just watch out for it. Yep, it died first. I got triangle. AoE silence going out. I got that. Alright, I will kick boss first. It's fine. I'll kick first on the ad. I Infernal leapt into it and then ran out, but my butt puckered for just a second. Shaman's doing 53k right now. 49k on that boss. Oh, you're fine. Silencing them. Stunning. I got that kick. Kick triangle. Good job. Paged. See, it wasn't that bad. I'm on star. Somebody be on purple. Somebody get star. I've got this star purple. AoE silence going out. Stunning. Caging. Somebody be on star. I've got blue. I do not have a stun for the maggot. I've got 13 seconds before I can stun anything. I'm on triangle. Silencing them. I got next stun on the maggot. Maggot is dead. I got purple. Kite, shaman, kite. Moon is what someone needs to be on. You only cast it does. I got Dark Echoes on triangle. Lynch, you can kick any spit if you feel like it. I got the kick on Star. It may be terrible for you, but it's good for the group. I got blue. I'll get the curse.
Yep.
You get the curse on Star, and Lynch get one of the volleys.
Destroy it now.
Okay, we'll do this boss. Going counterclockwise. Pull them over to these. Oh, there we go. Don't like that. I can get these two right here. Try to get the other clumps with the DPS stuff.
Yep.
Whatever doesn't get hit, I can soak. Alright. Still going counterclockwise. Damn tornado. I'm just gonna soak these three and then go over to this clump. Nice. All right. Well, we still may not have lust up.
I have never seen this form of corruption before. If this spreads to the surface, we will not be able to contain it.
I'm gonna do kind of the same thing I did last time, where I stay close to the edge, because it worked. It worked well last time.
Yeah.
All right. Alright, bait the charges towards the wall. I'll stay up here. You guys start heading out. Tantrum going out.
Right up to that.
Charge. That's fine. Just get them as you're coming back. I'll get the ones that are close by. Indigestion. Move towards the wall to bait the charge. tantrum. I'll stay close. Okay, I had to go far because we had a lot of extra ones. Alright, we got him. We'll just swap to this side. Try to bait the charge to the wall. That works. Perfect. And focus boss. Nice. Alright, one of you will be on the curse, one of you be on the volley. Call out which one you're going to do. That'll be on star. I will have purple taken care of on echoes. Oh, I got hit by the totem. That's what happened. Okay. Alright, I've got the kick on Moon. Somebody watch Star. Get the kick on Star. Stunning. Cool. AoE silencing Star. Watch out for Gaze. I got the kick on Echoes. It's all fine. The rest of them are whatever kicks, so. Extra is good. Just don't get hit by tentacles. Madden Gaze. And do not have a silence up, but I'll kick Echoes. Gaze towards the door. Gaze away from door. It's a little late in the Echoes kick. I was trying to make sure we didn't pull. Gaze. Gaze. Tentacles, Lynch. I think that's what was hitting you. I don't know. Gotcha.
Wow. No one went off on split. Diablo.
Okay. It put it on you. Come on, there we go. I want credit for some of that healing from that Spirit Link. Because I popped meta just to buff everybody up with health. It did. It literally gave everybody about 10% more health as soon as I did it. Nice. Focus ads. Where's the other one? Here it comes. Nice. 3 chests in it. Hey, profession knowledge. He's talking about the thing. Yeah, he's talking about his bracers. Nope. The mace is, yeah, the mace is intellect. Worried at 141k. Yeah, it's pretty lame. 3 chests in a key. Hmm. That's for your boots. That doubles the damage your boots does.
Oh, okay. So I want to keep that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, man. Okay, wait.
It is good to see you here. You have arrived. Sands be in your favor. Pleasant spending time with you. Fair skies and strong winds.
Ah, it's a 16 freehold. Rip. Saw a freehold with the healer and thought, "Ooh, here we go." It's a 16. Nothing. I saw a 16 freehold. I thought for at first it had a healer. I saw a freehold with the healer, but then I saw it was a 16. So. No, not taking a 418 healer. Well, oh. Do you want to give the 418 Holy Pally a shot? He's a 2700 main healer. He's 2 chested 16 and a 1 chested 16, 2 chested a 15 on this healer.
Sour.
Alright, Halls of Effusion. The teleport thing says it's an 8-hour cooldown, but I used it less than 8 hours ago, for sure. Oh, okay. Alright, summoning. Okay, we've got the engineering and the or the herbalism, so we'll go left side. Okay. Right side, I'll AoE silence off the bat. No, right side and the other two. Sure. Watch out for seismic slams. Just fat finger and meta. Beautiful. AoE silencing these. I'm on triangle. Stunning everything. AoE silencing. I don't have threat because the hunter pulled before I could get over there. Thank you. I'm on purple. Alright, I've got star. Alright, go get your engineering thingamajig. I have purple. Alex, you're on green. Stunning everything. I've got blue. Barely got out of the way of that. Power overload. Hunter and healer. Alright, he's about to go to the middle. Power overload. Man, I wish that thing would, the overload would go on me, because I could use my haunt to get out of that so fast.
Yeah.
GG. I'm on star. Somebody be on purple. Silencing them. Stunning. Yep, they're at the base of the stairs coming up. Oh, that was dumb of me. It was also dumb of me. Alright, we're gonna need to organize our kicks on this pull because I don't have my AoE silence for 30 seconds. So, I got purple. Somebody be on star, somebody be on triangle.
I'm on green.
Alright. I'll get first kick on star. I'll have the cauterized kick. You guys kick any burst you want. Okay, try to stack up a little bit near the start. stunning everything. Stack up slightly. Whoa, he just launched me again. It's so freaking weird. I've never seen him do that to me before. I can stun him. Yeah. Always is. It's not that bad though. It's just a matter of if we can burst those ads down. That's why I like to stack them up, because if we can get stacked up before that, they'll all be right close to the boss, and we can just cleave them down really quickly. I can get a lot more damage on them if they're all stacked up. Alright, I've got Star. Alright, once the other set comes up here, this will be a bigger pull. Silencing everything. I'm on purple. Somebody get on blue. I think I just stunned its cast actually, so. But stay on it in case it casts again. I've got Star. The Gale. Just whatever it casts. Wind Buffet, that's what it is. I got next on it. It's a pally. Yeah, one to the left by the wall should be safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, I kind of like it on me.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. The one by the boss is the safe one. Closest to me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, almost didn't get out of that one. Committing.
5, 4, 3.
yes, if you haven't, definitely back to the end. Go back to the end. Oh, you can't let bug there?
AoE silencing. That time you just PI'd yourself. I have no idea.
There's no meeting. Right side.
Alright. AoE silencing. I'm on star. Somebody be on purple.
On that. Okay.
Pulling this guy into the boss. Well, actually, the healer probably needs a little bit of mana. don't die, healer. No. I'm with the hunter.
What house? I'm back.
As am I. I kicked this one, pulling it over to this side. Gonna pull it over to here. Stun that if you can. I got it. Nice. I got an Iridius Fragment, hero level if you want it. No. All right. Even without PI, you did top. See? You did break 100k on my meters. On my current meter, it's showing you at 99.3. On my overall meter, it's showing you at 100k. I don't know why they show differently, but... Alright, where am I at now? I need one more.
I have many lucky doos you like.
And if we time it, which we should, I'll be able to do another upgrade for crafting. Will I do 447 weapon again? I think that's probably what I'll do, is get a second 447 weapon. And then I'll have double 447 weapons.
Mm-hmm.
This has been time well spent. Be mindful of your time here.
This is a perfect key to end the night on. Freehold, baby. Freehold. I want to get this shit done. You'll be fine. Just PI yourself, and then that way you're not getting extra damage, and then that mobs will last longer for everyone else. Or I can just grab one of these like 424 mages, and then you'll have plenty of ramp. I love looking at the actual like freehold dungeon, but in the outer side world. Had to be a carry. There's no way.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
409 Holy Pally that is 3 chested, 17 underwrought, and a 2 chested to 17 freehold. 409. I'll go with that. Nah, give it to Alex.
Yeah, I think they're trying to double loss. What's that device game? Is it girl?
Yes.
I'm away.
Oh, the mage is already here. Okay. is. Alright, let's see what y'all can do. Silencing. Stunning everything. Lich doing almost 450k. Nice. We lusted though. We didn't need lust on that pull. I didn't get the kickoff. Somebody got it. Silencing. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. The fuck just happened? I got teleported. Where are the rats? There they are. Stunning everything. Oh, there was a boat blocking my way. I was moving out and that boat, or that little cart right there, blocked me. I've got Star. Stunning everything. Interesting. Thought that would have worked. Used to work. I got the kick on Star. Somebody watched Moon. It's gonna die anyway. What got you, Lynch? Hmm. Nope. You got 3 minutes to list. Hmm? That's fine. This mage probably could have released, but oh well. Gave Lynch time to ramp. You know, he bursts and I had nothing to get threat back off of them. Alright, going after these. That going bananas is not responding to stuns now. It used to. Like last week it was working. That time it worked when I caged him. Okay, somebody already started it. Good. All right, we'll go back to the. Well, we'll do this first because we got 35 seconds anyway. Got 9 seconds. We'll grab the pig and then we'll go back to the first boss.
Ah, well, grab the pig and you win. Well, look at that. We caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of
Fuck is happening? It was so weird. Ooh, blackout barrel. I'm coming for you, Lynch. Blackout barrel on me. Defensives, defensive, defensive, defensives. Use defensives. Alright. I don't know why that's even able to go on the tank. As soon as it's on me, I drop all threat. Like, it's so dumb.
My fault you got it. I screwed up the shout out to get it, but
Hmm. Yep, I'm pulling them. That's where they're coming from. And just to be safe, I don't think we actually need these for percent, but it's a quick kill. Yeah. Yep. You could also be fighting that training dummy if you ever needed to. And let it be on me. It doesn't even phase me. Does no damage to me. I usually, if its shark goes on me, I usually just let it stay on me, because if I start running and it gets closer to one of you guys, then you guys end up with the shark, and then you have to run from it. Kick star for me if you could. I'm gonna silence the rest of them. I will be on triangle, stunning everything. Caging. Okay. Alright, mage is back. Silencing. It did not go off. What the fuck? Dang, I hit that in plenty of time. That should definitely have gone off. Can't do anything about that ad. Someone else need to get it. Mage, preferably. I can cage that one. I already got it. Freeze. I can cage the next ad. Alright. No loot for me. Whew. Alright, we got our 8 keys done.
I almost made 8 Shadow Blade Crest after the Shadow Blade Crest.
I did get 8 my 8th, so I've got another crafted piece I can make now. I'm gonna send you in a minute. I'll send you the thing for the enchanted one if you could, Lynch. Uh,
437.
yeah, 437. Yeah, frost mages are good now. So yeah, time for one more key if you're wanting to get one on your frost mage. Oh, did you already open up your the weekly quest chest, Lynch? The Ford Mythic Dungeons? Okay. I didn't know if you got anything good from that or not. Rip. I got a worthless belt. Probably. Let me see. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Did I buy that? I did, okay. Four. Alright, I need to start selling Dracothis, man. I can make those. Selling for like 8 grand. I don't know how much it costs for the mats, though. May not be that much of a profit.
Looking to buy?
Yes. Alright, guild order. Oh yeah, I gotta grab this from my mailbox. Duh.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Alright, it's in there.
I hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. Alright, is he on? Pretty sure he's offline. Yeah, he's offline. I'll find someone else. Okay. Have a good one. Spark of Shadow Flame.
You are in for a treat.
Alright, so I need this, and I need my agents. Okay, now I can put that in there. I need crit haste is what I need to get, so I need fire flash. I don't need any embellishment on it. So I just need 17 primal alloy.
Do you seek knowledge? We have been scattered so
I need a fire flash as well. Get more crit.
repeat our history. Come see me again.
Probably could have made that instead of buying it, but I didn't want to spend the time to log over.
Looking to buy?
Alright, we're gonna get the Warglaive. Alright, let's see how quickly I get whispers for this. TKYO. TKYO. Alright. 447. Let's do minimum 4. Should be it.
Travel.
Where is it? Hell yeah. Double 447 weapons. That's what I'm talking about. 442.12. I think you still have me on item level, just by a hair. Yeah, so you got me by 76 points. Or 0.76 of a point. Where's my... Are we still using Sophic Devotion? Pretty sure we are. Oh, offhand is wafting devotion. That's interesting. What is wafting devotion? I don't even know what that is, honestly. Sophic devotion gives primary by 932. What does wafting do? Increase haste and speed by 555 for 50. Ooh, okay, I like that. Oh. Alrighty. What item level's your mage? 430. Okay. What level key you want to do? You want to get a 16 done so you can get a myth piece? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we got 16 halls. We got... Oh, not the 16 halls. That one's gone. 16 Neltharian's Lair. Oh, Neltharian's Lair just filled up. What's my key? My key is an Alderman. Blah. $17 Neltharian's Lair. $17 Neltharian's Lair. Okay, so now I just need a healer. Alright, so what's the monk look like? The monk is 434. This is Neltharian's Lair. Our favorite. But it's a 17. So you also get hero gear at the end if you get loot. Yes. Monk is only 434, but that shouldn't be too bad. They should, if they're even halfway as decent as Alex was in his monk, they should pump. Rep Pally's pretty geared through 439. Did that mage and that freehold want to make you try your mage out a bit more? Yeah. I mean, it used to just be Frostbolt, 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 and then you hit Flurry when it procs and Ice Lance when it procs. And then, you know, your Frozen Orb on cooldown, yeah. Yeah, and aren't you supposed to use like your Cone of Cold to reset something? Is it Cone of Cold that resets a cooldown? I know Cone of Cold is supposed to reset something. I think it resets your Frozen Orb. No, it's Cone of Cold. There's a talent now that I think you're supposed to be running that it instantly, when you use Cone of Cold, it'll reset the cooldown on I believe it's Frozen Orb. Let me look and see here. Frost Mage. I don't know, maybe it's not being used anymore. Yeah, alright, so yeah, Cone of Cold's cooldown is increased to 45 seconds, and if Cone of Cold hits 3 or more enemies, it resets the cooldown of Frozen Orb and Comet Storm. And then it also applies Winter's Chill to all enemies hit. Cold is Snap. It's one of your capstone talents. Very bottom, second from the left. Yeah, so like the rotation is supposed to be like Frozen Orb, Comet Storm, then Cone of Cold, and Frozen Orb and Comet Storm again. It's all good. Yeah, I just know that's like the big change that has helped them out a bunch, I feel like. You guys use Glacial Spike again, it looks like. I don't know when, but I never cared for Glacial Spike, honestly. I don't like long 3-second casts.
I like it when I put it in
Hmm. Yeah, it's just, I don't like, you know me, I don't like casters. I like instant cast stuff. Yep. It'll be any boss that it's available on.
My scouts report flocks of giant, diseased bats overtaking them in the skies around the fiery mountain. See if you can find out where they're coming from.
Alright, we got 17 minutes to finish this, because then my rune falls off of my, my Primal Molten Longsword. I don't have another one. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is put my Buzzing Rune on the other one. Where is it? Oh, never mind. That worked? Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. I got Howling and Buzzing on each one. So I got Haste and Crit. Those things cast that really quickly. It was weird.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
You did 109 or 118k on that trash.
You would lead these intruders against us.
Darkrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain.
Where's the monks? Monk in the water? Yeah, he's down there. All right.
Rockmora.
Yo, why is that thing not going on me? Yo, Pally, don't be moving so much. Yeah, 63k.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I
I will find my own. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Yep, we aggroed that. Okay. Trying to taunt it and get it over here. Oh, who broke that? Well, I tried to make this an easier pull. I got no stuns, I got no cage. At least knock that one out. Is that it? That's the last one we got? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move them very carefully over to the Pelter. Alright, the Hulk will come over in a second. Silencing everything. Stunning everything. Can't see anything. All right. Yeah, everyone like stacked up there for some reason. Yeah, that doesn't help. Tell me you didn't just use a B-res to get you. That was an awfully fast cast time if it wasn't a B-res. Okay, healer's ready, everyone's ready.
Pay attention, Navajo.
Alright, he's about to go to the center. Hands. Idols. I'm watching him. I believe it's this one. Somebody marked it, so yeah. Jeez, melee gotta stop stacking on me. Alright. Oh, 444 healer. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We shouldn't need those this time, since we pulled the extra guy at the start. Whoops, that was a weird spot. Okay, try to stay in close with us on this because those lurkers don't jump, I believe, if they're if there's no one out of range or if there's no one far away from them. Focus circle, focus circle. I got no way to stun the grubs on this next one. So just make sure when they come out, we gotta focus them down and burn them quick. Grub. Good job. There we go, nice. That's what we needed, perfect. Good lord, there's just nothing I can do. Nowhere to go. There's nowhere to stand. Okay, it's still there. Good, good, good. Whew. Got him just in time.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Taran believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a titan!
Stunning it.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this.
I'm on star. Can you get circle?
And I am sure we will not fail my in this final hour.
Okay, I lost all threat. That was almost very ugly. I'm guessing the monk burst or the ret pally burst. Probably the ret pally. But then that turned the ember or the scorpions towards the group, and then they're doing their cleave on everybody. Focus Charskin. Try not to be too far away from us in case the wall goes on you. You want to move in closer? I gotta move him over there. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Add. Move, Pally, move! Whoa. Wall right next to me. Okay.
2, 1.
You beat me out.
The hammer never chose you, Dark.
69.6.
Possesses true strength, then you were found lacking. It's done, heroes. With Darkroom dead and the hammer reclaimed, Broadcloth unbroken. Now begins the long task of rearing them apart. The power of the Mad King Darkroll is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now
I got nothing.
require my
Got a ring.
farewell. I hope when next we meet it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Yeah. Should be Ice Lance, Comet Storm, Frozen Orb. Although Frozen Orb and Comet Storm might switch because they're both around 17%. Ice Lance, I'm basing this off of a Frost Mage that we had do like 95k the other day. Do Ice Lance is like 21%. Comet Storm, Frozen Orb both about 17. Glacial Spike 11. Blizzard 10%. So your Glacial Spike use is probably a bit high. Or your Comet Storm and Frozen Orb use were low. Although also I don't know what dungeon that was that we did that on. It was Halls of Infusion. No, that was Alderman is that dungeon that we did. No. I'm looking at the one that Alex has posted from yesterday. Hang on. Nah, I never delete them. So his was Glacial Spike 22%, which probably makes sense for Tyrannical. Then Ice Lance at 20%, Comet Storm 18%, Frozen Orb 12%, Blizzard 10%. Yeah, his Glacial Spike was a lot more than yours. And your Ice Lance was a lot more than his. His crit hit max was 861,000. Normal hit average for Glacial Spike. The average for normal hits was 183. His crit hit average was 405. Yeah. Comet Storm average total hit was 25.3, average normal was 12.8, and average crit was 27.2. Average total 6.5, average normal 3.4, average crit 8.7. So his Glacial Spike was critted 52.5% of the time. Yours crit 44% of the time. Ice Lance, yours were 80% of the time at crit. Or no, yours was 82%. His was 80.5, so that's about the same. Comet Storm, he crit 86% of the time, and you crit 49% of the time. So that's a big difference there. But again, that is probably coming from Cone of Cold usage, which he had 12. He had 12 cast. You had 10 cast. Because Cone of Cold is going to put the freeze effect on them, which will make all of your stuff crit on them a lot of times. Yeah, yeah. No, it looks like your usage wasn't that different. His was 12, yours was 10. But it might have just been that maybe when his Comet Storm was going down, those were still frozen, and when yours is going down, they had already been broken, maybe. Frost Nova, he had 5 casts, and he had 10 casts of Ice Nova. And he had 23 Ice Novas. Well, let me take a look at his stat breakdown. He's got 24% crit, 31% haste, 35% mastery, 4% verse. So what are you looking at compared to that? Okay. It's a little bit higher on mastery then. See, I don't know if there's something that he's doing differently rotationally that's making his Comet Storm crit so much more. Because, I mean, that's a huge difference for his to crit 86% of the time, and yours critting 49%. So I don't know if that's a rotation thing. Yeah. Intellect is 10,876. It probably does. Let me see what. That's not going to be it. What talents is he running? That's all the same. 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 That row's the same. That's the same. That's the same. He's running the exact same talents as you. Then on the class side. Oh. Maybe that's the difference. He is running freezing cold on the class side, so enemies hit by Cone of Cold are frozen in place for 5 seconds instead of snared. So maybe that's making a difference. He's running that instead of Ice Ward. Yeah, the class tree. Which makes sense if he's not running Ice Ward. That makes sense why you would have more Frost Novas, because you had 2 charges and he only has 1. But yeah, the freezing cold, enemies hit Cone of Cold are frozen in place for 5 seconds, so that is freezing all of them, which might be generating extra crits. I know your Ice Lance automatically crit on frozen targets. I don't know if that affects the rest of the stuff. If you get crits on frozen targets for everything else too, I don't know how that works for you guys. I know if Shatter's on it, then it's a guaranteed crit hit, but I don't know if just being frozen counts as having Shatter. I don't know. And then he's running... that's not going to affect anything. Right. Yeah, no, it definitely has a more complex rotation. Frost Mage. Rotation. Yeah, run Cold Snap. Snowstorm. You don't run Snowstorm, do you? Where Snowstorm even is. No, you don't run Snowstorm. Okay, so that's not part of the build. Glacial Spike, yes. And Ice Nova, yes. So, multi-target rotation, Icy Veins, Cone of Cold if the previous cast was Comet Storm. Frozen Orb, Blizzard, Comet Storm, Shifting Power, Glacial Spike. Yeah, so it says if the mobs you are fighting can be frozen, so Dungeon Trash, you can increase the damage of Snowstorm, Comet Storm, or Glacial Spike by casting a freeze spell. Just freeze, Frost Nova, Ice Nova before the spell hits to get the benefit of Shatter. So yeah, that Cone of Cold is probably freezing everything, and then he's getting all the crits from Comet Storm. That's probably what's happening then. That freezing cold talent is why he's got so many more crits, because that will work for if you freeze him, that'll give the shatter effect on him, so then all his Comet Storms are critting. And since you're gonna always cast Comet Storm right after a Cone of Cold, basically, or you're gonna Comet Storm, then Cone of Cold, then Comet Storm, so you're gonna have all that. You're gonna get a lot more crits from that Comet Storm, so that's probably what it is, that freezing cold talent. Now I don't know if that's what most people, the higher groups, are running or not. Let me check Murloc. 28 are running freezing cold, and only 19 are running Ice Ward. So yeah, most people are running the freezing cold rather than Ice Ward. Ice Ward. Bottom left of your class tree. It's right next to the freezing cold talent. Yeah, that's all they're doing. Yes, because that'll mean that whenever you use your Cone of Cold to reset the Comet Storm, everything's going to get frozen. So then your Comet Storm's going to be critting, because you have the Shatter effect. Yeah, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.